We should be going live now. Howdy, everybody. Yeah, howdy. Welcome to the stream. Today we're going to be playing more Wind Waker, which is always a treat. And I have forgotten how to change up that aspect ratio, so that's going to be fun and stretched out. I forgot to do that. Let's see here. I think I can actually change the resolution from the actual stream settings on AverMedia. But yeah, it is Thursday, usually my last streaming day of the week. I have been given more shifts at work to the point where I'm a little unsure if I want to work full time or not. I don't know. I like my job, but I don't love it. And I like having that buffer of like, I'm okay with going to work and then coming back home and being done with work for the day. And I feel like that's the goal rather than having a passion that I do every day and having no concept of, splitting work from home life. I feel like having that nice even break is healthy. So I don't know. It's just stuff that's on my mind recently. I had a meeting with one of my bosses, and it was just something that I thought of. Anyway, let's get back to Wind Waker. I am just posting that we are live. So let's go ahead and let's start this up. And then promptly put the Wiimote away. We don't need that. Garbage. All right. So, see if I can adjust that from here. Hey, there we go. That's the proper resolution. That's what it's supposed to look like. Brilliant. Alright, well that helps. Over a little bit. Alright, over here. And then chat should still be right under me too. But yeah! That is much better. At least for you guys. For me, it's still stretched out on my TV, but I don't really feel like messing with that setting right now. As long as it looks like what it's supposed to look like on the stream, then that's for the best. Yeah, look at that. Now, if you look at that A button, that's a proper circle. Actually, you know what? It's bothering me. I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna change it. This ain't Wind Waker HD. Menu. Let's see. Picture options. Size. There we go. 4x3. It is a GameCube game, so a GameCube game is what it should look like. I still have to post that we're live, but that's better. We have some borders on the screen, but it is what it is. Random picture of Wind Waker. Where are you? There you are. We are live. Don't you love this music? Isn't it calming? Twatch. Alright. Posted. Toasted. Toasted subs. Let's go. Get out of here. Now you see, this wouldn't be an issue if Nintendo would just put out, you know, Wind Waker HD on the Switch. Hey, I got a jelly. I wouldn't eat that. That doesn't look very appetizing, I'll be real. But, you know, Nintendo's gonna do it themselves and whatever they feel like. You suck. Come on. Hiya. Hey! How dare you? I gotta say, as infrequent as an enemy as the Choo-Choos are, I really like this design and their Breath of the Wild design. I think they look really goofy in Breath of the Wild. And I dig it. We must grab the nut. And then we throw the nut. But before we proceed, let's see what we got. Wind Waker's always a good time. Let's see if this Coke sprays into this, because I dropped it before I started drinking it. We got a map. Excellent. Yes, yes, yes. I know how the map works. Hello. Do I get anything for killing all of you? I don't think I do. Hey! Rude. The audacity of the slime. No, I get nothing. Fine. Oh, there's still one more. Hit me! I dare you! Yeah, that's right. You are scared. Fear me. Alright, this place needs some gardening work. It needs a little touch. Too many weeds here. In fact, some of the weeds have become sentient. And, crave blood. So, we gotta fix that. Excuse you, Link! Uh-oh. Nailed it. Excellent. I hear this will work. Mission status sick. Ah, Wind Waker, I love you. Whoops. Ha! Idiot. You thought you were safe. But in truth, you were not. Let's see what we got around here. Oh, there's another one right here. Aha! This game made for children is no match for me. Don't worry about the physics and how this works. It just does, alright? Don't question it. You're just giving yourself more of a headache. Little pea hats. I hate the big ones. I think pea hats are like the most annoying enemy in Zelda games in general. Ow. You think you're so cool? Take that! You were beaten by a child! Not so tough now, eh? Okay. What we got here? Awee! Hammer, why would I ever want to go this way? Okay. We got something here. This is fine. What do we got? Money! I'm full up on money. That's lovely. What the hell is this? Get out of here. Don't ever bring this to my face ever again. Disgusting. Alright, well. A waste! Oh. Remember, can I just use this? Why doesn't that work? I'm hitting the thing. Absolutely a disgrace. Whatever. Switch these. I will have a controversial opinion here. So feel free to tune me out or cancel me or whatever. But I do think that the oh. I do think that the Wind Waker art style works better on the GameCube than it does on the Wii U. Like, yeah, it looks sharper on the Wii U, but the extra lighting and flare, I think, kind of detracts from it. Like, it's almost too bright. You can't really, like, distinguish the colors because everything is just glowing. You know what I mean? Like, it almost hurts to look at, so you can't really appreciate it as well. Cool. Yeah, what now? Again, I think it's weird that just pressing A while you're standing still tosses it immediately. I don't think it was like that in Ocarina. Macarena. Ah, thank you. I had no idea where to go. But now I still don't, and I feel like an idiot. Whee! Oh! Almost didn't make that. I don't have a key on me. Yep. That counts. I'll take it. Give me a boomerang. Hello? Oh, those guys. They have a name. I don't remember what they're called, though. And now they have covered my whole body. I like how the entire function of these guys is just to make you heavier. And, like, harder to move around. They don't really do anything else. Like, I can still attack, no problem. Like, I can still back... Oh, I can only do a short backflip. But I can still backflip. They don't even, like, hurt you. They're just there to inconvenience you. What is my purpose? You were to inconvenience a 10-year-old boy. Oh, God! I remember this room. Ow! I say as I get hit. Okay. Oh my god, this is worse than the Ocarina of Time room. In the Fire Temple. I hate you. All of my hate. Yeah, now what? You got nothing. Okay, well. That's not true. Can I use this to break it? Okay, not sure what happened there. Can I have my pot back? Thanks. Will this break it? No. Cool. Whee! Okay, what is the point of this? Why can I take these? Oh! I see it now. Grab the explosive, I see. Understood. Alright, what do I get? A Koompas. Alright, that didn't work. Cool. I could sure use some health right now. No? Not gonna give it to me? Fine! How does that not hurt it? Understand. Who's texting? Nobody. Alright, gimme. Alright. I'm in danger. I hate this room. All of my hate. Okay, how do I... You'll be fine, Link. Don't worry. Sure hope this has some life for me. Oh, it did. Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh, boy. That... Alright. I hate these things so much. Fucking... Alright. I don't understand what I'm missing here, so I'm just gonna leave. Like, I don't have a bomb bag. And I don't think I get the bomb bag here. I was just double checking to make sure I don't have a bomb bag. Nope. I'll see you later. Get out of here. Alright. I didn't see anything I could use to, like, break it. Bizarre. Hop! Yep! Oh, cool, teleport. I don't think my slash can, get all of these. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Well, I need a key. So we've explored up. Maybe we should explore down a bit, huh? Let's see. We've gone in that room. It's another room we haven't gone in. Let's check the room behind us. There's another room that we kind of ignored. Maybe that will have the answers. It's been a while since I played this game. Alright, clearly not the answer. We still need a key. No, Link. Now is not the time. Damn it. Ow. My little legs. My little boy legs. Okay, so there's nothing down here yet. Nothing yet. I will say, it is nostalgic and kind of nice to have dungeon items again. Motherfucker. My impatience is my own downfall. It just feels like there's something nice, I almost want to say, about being limited in, like, the items that you have that are given to you at the beginning of a Zelda game. Whereas like in Breath of the Wild, you know, you had to get creative, and the game kind of almost like tasks you with like figure it out. You can do it. Just figure it out. No, do it. Do it though. You're smart. You got a brain. Figure it out. Make it work. Let me just grab those, even though they have. I will be right back. Gardening's going good. I'll be right back. Hold up. Alright, we're back. Oh. Hear about that? I had to help out my cousin, who somehow found a way to lock himself out of administration privileges on his own computer using Windows 11. And I told him, well, that's your first problem, is using Windows 11 because, you know, first hardware, first software. Excuse me. But, you know, what can you do? So, I mean, I told him, you know, go to control panel, go to, like, your account options, see if you can change it from there. Oh, God. Get out of here. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Be gone. Okay. We're back here. Alright, there has to be a better way to open this. Hey! I mean, I don't see, like, anything I can throw at this. I can try taking down the pots with me again. See if that does anything, but I don't think it will. Yeah, nothing's happening. How do I get this open? It's not like I can bring other weapons with me. I can't wind bomb. Or, well, I guess that's the wrong term. I can't, like, take a little bomb with me and then, like, throw it with the wind. It's not a thing. If only. Maybe it can go over. Maybe I'm just a fool. Let's try it again. Perhaps I'm just... Anyway. Thanks, Link. Thanks, Link! All of my hate. Stop! I'm gonna fucking scream. More than I already am right now. Anyway. Open. Yeah, I know it's a key. It could only be a key. Get the hell out of here. Alright, gardening is going terrible. I didn't bring nearly big enough shears for this. Alright? And now we got slime and mold in here? I'm a gardener, not an exterminator. Listen. The wood people aren't even, like, paying me for this shit. Get out of here.
Here we go!
Whoa! How you doing, man? Welcome. Ow! To being terrorized by pea-hats. It's a Thursday, my dude. How's your day been? It's time to just chill out with some nice Wind Waker. Hey! Rude. Gross! It's almost 5 here, and you're not at home. Oh, God. My Thursdays are, like, my only days where, I, like, barely have to work at all. What am I missing? The rest of the week is another story. Hiya! Oh, vacation. Got it. That's even better, then. I miss vacation. I don't miss school, but God, I miss vacation. I guess that is the one benefit of being a school teacher, though, is you also get to take a break when the kids take a break, too. More or less. You still have to, like, you know, take apart your classroom and stuff. Not teaching summer school, then you at least get to take a break then. Hey! Rude. Piss off. I could use some hearts. Thank you. Alright. I need a boomerang. Also, I'm gonna assume it's almost 5 p.m. you mean, wherever you are. Because it's 7:40 here. Majora's Mask! Ow. Yeah, how's flying with one wing going, huh? Gotcha! At home it would be almost 10. Where are you vacationing? That's awesome. There's a huge time difference. Boomerang! I will now remind everybody, as per every Zelda stream, that the best boomerang in Zelda games is the Twilight Princess Gale boomerang. In case it was ever up for debate, not that it is. Never will be. Actually, you know what? No. Put that there. Is it just those two? Okay. Now, the Twilight Princess Gale Boomerang is the best. I guess I just like the lore implications of the Twilight Princess one. It has a fairy, like... It has, like, story imbued within it, too. It's sentient. It also just looks cool. It just looks like a severed wing. And it talks to you the first time you, like, get it. It's like, sup, I'm a boomerang. Goodbye. Now we can do this. Although I do have to say, I think I like, of all the great fairies, Breath of the Wild knocks it out of the park, but I do like the ones that are in Wind Waker. Just because they're weird looking. And then when you meet the Queen of the Fairies, you, like, see that, like, it's just a kid, and you're like, wait a minute. How did we get here? Also, your Zelda calendar has Wind Waker for this month. Hell yeah! Inadvertent Wind Waker month. Also, in case you weren't here for my hot take earlier, I think the original Wind Waker is better in terms of visuals than the remake. I feel like the remake is almost a little bit too bright. And kind of detracts from the art style. But that's just me. Maybe if I had Wind Waker HD to play, I would change my mind. But clearly that's not going to happen. Because Aonuma-san has it out for me. Hello. There we go. Whee! Alright. Although, I do think a swift sail and a shortening of the Triforce Hunt would be a better improvement to this game. Yeah. But hey, I fixed the aspect ratio. I had to do it manually. Couldn't do it from the Wii. Oh, that was lucky. Good throw. Yeah, again, the sharpness of the HD version, like, delicious. 100%. But, like, blowing all the color out with all your lens flare and shit, like, that doesn't add anything. You make it harder to look at. What do we get? A yellow rupee. Never to be seen again in future games. Only to be replaced by a gold one. Okay. I forgot about that. Eh. Oh, it grew back, eh? Okay, fine. We'll do it this way. Eat that! Wait, how do I open that now? Do I need a bomb? I do have a bomb. Alright, now we gotta do some steering here. Emulators fix that a little bit. CMU very limited customized shaders. Yeah. I mean, that's what people were saying with, like, Sonic Colors when it was released. Saying that, like, this is basically just the emulated version, but with, like, worse graphical errors. And minimal content. Which I agree. I don't think adding Metal Sonic as a bonus feature to race necessarily adds anything. I feel like that's been really lacking in terms of, like, recent ports. Skyward Sword literally added nothing in terms of content with its HD port. Sorry, it's just time to complain to games about for a little bit. Because it's on my mind. Every review that I've seen of Skyward Sword HD has now, like, changed its opinion on the game. Because we have, like, more options for controls. And so now people can actually play it and have a better time playing it. But now they're realizing that this HD port doesn't add anything. Like, sure, the amiibo support gives you the ability to teleport in and out of a temple to go back to Skyloft from anywhere in the game. But you can do that from any bird statue. Like, even speedrun-wise, it doesn't add anything. Like, I hate to ask for more when game companies, like, obviously, it's better to have them put these out than put out nothing at all. But it just feels lifeless and cheap. Nice. Looking at you, Overwatch 2. Damn it. I'm going to continue to shit on Overwatch 2 to the day I die. Like, I feel like if you're gonna, like, re-release a game with the term HD, I don't know. You could try a bit harder. No, that's great. Like, I think out of all the Zelda games that we've gotten along the way, I think Skyward Sword has, like, one of the best stories. The most, like, engaging combat because of the motion controls. My problem is not with the game itself, it's with the adding of HD next to it. I don't know. Like, at least with Wind Waker, they added quality of life HD. They added the Swift Sail and they shortened the Triforce Hunt, which is minimal, but it's still something. Anyway, that's my point. Demise was an amazing boss, basically Link of Pure Ganon. No, I agree. Again, Skyward Sword's one of my favorite games. It's up there with Breath of the Wild, and I will die on that hill, because I don't think that is a popular opinion. But my point being that the port itself was very lacking in a lot of other things. You think HD made it worse? It honestly felt about the same. Like, I'll be real. It felt like nothing had changed. I feel like just straight up calling it HD was a disservice. They should have just called it Skyward Sword. Like, just a direct port. Because that's what it basically was. Calling it HD is just almost a little bit misleading, because, like, you're implying that you did something to it, and you hardly did anything. And it's true that they are busy working on, you know, Breath of the Wild 2, so maybe the resources were split. Yeah, it's weird, they don't. You're right. It's weird to think that, like, in a modern era of, like, Zelda games, or with gaming, you know, we have the Switch, with all its, you know, technology that we've advanced with, it feels about the same, if not worse. Still had a lot of, like, weird issues where you had to constantly reset the motion controls when it became desynced or wasn't as responsive. Uh-oh, I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, that didn't work. It's gotta literally be in order. Sir? Hello? Did I miss one? Aonuma, explain. Okay. I literally just did that, but sure. I don't know what happened there. Ow. Ow. Die! Defeated are you? Take that. And a heart. I also like those like little boss, or not boss, enemy crystals that just explode goodies. A weird, unique thing that's like only for this game. Can I get up there? I sure can. Also, I just thought of another soundboard. I should add to the soundboard, which is the Earthbound / TikTok meme sound of like confusion. Which, if you're curious where that song comes from, yeah, it's an Earthbound song. Nice. You know, it's a good thing this water isn't poisonous, despite it being purple. Alright, now what? Am I stuck down here? Wait, I think I remember now. It's just like that. It's just goopy water. Whee! Alright, did I miss anything here? Oh, I missed this door. Well, I have the big key. Well, no, I have a fairy in there. Oh, that was like... Ow! Damn! What is with these frame inputs? Frame perfect, like, parry. The first one I got by accident. Hey, I got a joy pendant. Thanks, these are so good. Love having these in my inventory. Okay, no, this is exactly where I'm supposed to go. Okay. It's a better press A to win. I mean, it's the standard press A to win. It's the Zelda press A to win. How it's always been. Now, unfortunately, we can't one-shot this. But could you imagine if we could? Wait, what is the timer on, Spirit Forest Water? What is the timer on? Hold up. Now I'm curious. I'm not gonna do it, but I just want to know. Forest water. Is it like 20 minutes? Oh, hey, I missed the chest. Let's see. It does not tell me how long it lasts. Oh, 20 minutes and then 30 in the remake. Oh, wow, they extended it in the remake. I didn't realize that. Yeah, it's 20 minutes. You called it. Should we try to one-shot the boss? Should we go for it? Yeah, you got both of them. I say we go for it. Oh, but I have to make the jump here. Ah, shit. I forgot to set the wind. That's fine. Instant death. There we go. Save the spirit juice. We're gonna go give the boss some McDonald's Sprite. And it's gonna go, "Why is it so spicy?" And then it instantly dies. We're picking up speed. I don't think we're gonna make this. Okay, fine. You remember after a while your controller broke, so the Z and R button stopped working. Oof. Yeah, I have to. I thought I could just make a straight shot there. Something I actually did recently was actually clean out my controllers. But, I mean, that does require you have a tri-ring screwdriver. But, I mean, I bought mine on Amazon for, like, less than $5. Because most Nintendo products use tri-ring screwdrivers anyway, so it's not like they really change. I mean, they've been using them as far as, like, the Game Boy Advance? No. The Game Boy Color. They've been using tri-ring screwdrivers. So they haven't changed. They haven't stopped using them. So once you buy one, you're kind of set on using them on any Nintendo product. So I just opened mine up and just cleaned out some of the gunk, and like just cleaned out some of the contacts for like some of the buttons with isopropyl alcohol, which is just rubbing alcohol. It's also cheap. And that makes it feel and work like brand new. Whee! Link is here to deforest. It did. No, it definitely did. And that's what I'm saying. I feel like Wind Waker kinda... Wind Waker HD and Ocarina of Time 3D, despite 3D being more of a remake than an HD port, kind of set the bar for what a remake should be or an HD port. And I feel like even Twilight Princess HD had some like minor gameplay changes, but they were still changes. Skyward Sword didn't have any. Fuck, you get that 3DS stuff out of here. Have you tried using the bow and doing the shooting gallery minigame with the 3DS? That shit is smooth like butter. You get to use the 3D gyro controls for that. You are a console-only boy? Listen. The 3DS is a great handheld, and I will die on this hill. Can it run everything? Absolutely not. But it has some good games on it. That's all I'm saying. Really out here shit-talking the 3DS. Who the hell do you think you are? Oh, what's this? No, I want to be on that. Uh-oh. That took a long time. Where did it put me? Oh, thank God I'm here. Oh, perfect. Alright, Fairy. Get that shit out of here. Get out of here. Alright. Forest water. Is it in specific areas? Hello? Can I have some water, please? What about here? Okay, here we go. Alright. Off we go. Shit, we already fucked up. I can't chance it. We gotta do it again. It has to be perfect. Oh, you get multiple servings of it? How much? Huh. Apparently. Link, I'm begging you. This is going great. Now we gotta do it. We gotta do it for the style points. Ow! It literally said unlimited servings? Alright, well. Reading ability and comprehension, fucking 0. Listen, just because I got my GED doesn't mean it was deserved, alright? I'll say it. God damn it. Link, you bastard. You fool. You've ruined me. Guardian music is time just slowly sneaking up on me. Okay, that one caught me, but apparently that one was fine. Alright, we're good from here. Listen, I can't promise this will be worth it, but I want it to be worth it. Alright? No, it'll be cool! Nah, you're probably right. It probably could. I just didn't want to start over again. So here's a question. If I save my game with the spirit water at the start of the dungeon... Oh, God. Oh, God. Nailed it. Will it save whatever time I had with it there? Now, there's a question. Because say, like, I fuck it up and fail, and I just save right there at the start of the dungeon. Will it save it with, like... Say it took me, like, 5 minutes to get here. Because, you know, it totally did. Oh, I gotta change the wind again. Yeah, I would hope so. Whee! HG literally had a timer? Wow. Ah! Bastards. Motherfucker. They're conspiring against me. Listen, the ocean clearly doesn't want me to save Makar. No, like I said, yeah. I think Wind Waker HD and Twilight Princess HD are perfect examples of, like, how you remake a Zelda game. Do better, Nintendo. What happened there? I can make it. I didn't make it. Alright, so we'll have like 5 minutes to get there once we eventually do get there. But no, it'll be cool. Don't worry about it. I forgot. You can like pump the leaf. Take that! Hit him from here. Take that! If I had a bow, and when I eventually get a bow, I'm sorry. No, you don't. No, you don't. That's a penis. Hey, Celtic Warrior. Thanks for the lurk. Alright, we're gonna test our theory here. Oh! It tells me right there. 17 minutes. Oh, yes. Well, I mean... Yeah, because that took no time at all. That was, like, perfect, right? You all saw it. No time was wasted. Pokecatch, Ultra Ball. No one knows your madness. Oh, that's right. You have you have that the integration for your chat. I super forgot about that. All right. We're gonna this, then this. All right. There's my car. Well, that was easy. Vord. I'm gonna pour the Sprite. Yeah. What's up, Ducci? Love some good Wind Waker. I missed one. Ah! Where is he? Where is he? Yeah! Eat shit, that was worth it.
Die!
Big death.
Now I'm a little motivated.
Yeah. When all went dark around me, I thought my time on this earth was over. But no, nothing can kill me. I'm immortal. But why are you here, swordsman? What? The great Decatry sent you? Ah, shit, I'm in trouble. Today's the day of our annual ceremony. I need to get out of here. Alright, well, I need this. Just wanted to drop in? Alright, thanks, Ducci. Off we go. Who needs a boss fight? You sprayed that McDonald's Sprite on him? Couldn't handle it. Too crispy. My car. You will return safely. I'm sorry, Gate Decatry. I am a failure. I know. You warned us many times, but still I did not listen. Do not worry, Micah. You are safe now. Just be more careful from now on. You have done well, Micah. I must thank you for your brave deeds, saving our village idiot. Here's which I have promised you. Please accept it. Looked like it was about to hit Micah in the head. What sound would it have made? It would have made this sound. It is my hope that this pearl shall lead you to a fair destiny. Old guy who sleeps a lot. Nah. Please, play your song for me as you always do. Oh, that's right. We must begin our ceremony with this banger of a song. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Firewood. As my thanks, I shall play even harder than I normally do. He's gonna be on fire with how hard he's going. I hope you enjoy it. Yeah! Now go, my children! Spread my seed! That is literally my seed! I yet horny enough for this one day in the year. He's in the... Well... He's in the Oracle of Ages. Technically under a different name. His husk is in original Zelda 1. I'm trying to think, too. There's no Great Deku Tree in Twilight Princess. Yeah. He pops in and out. But these seeds will continue to spread new forests around the Great Sea. Yeah, good luck with that. They're good. They're Zelda games made by Capcom. They're pretty good. Farewell, great swordsman. May the winds of chance bring us together again someday. I would say if you have any like sort of like handheld emulator that emulates Game Boy Color games, they're fun to play on the go. What is that awful noise? Hey, you're done. Stop. Thank you for all you've done for me. How was my performance? Did it suit your taste or no? It's alright. No games for it, though? You can get some pretty good deals on that for people just selling their games without the box. Like, I honestly spent a lot of money on a multitude of games, but I actually got Oracle of Ages and Seasons together as a bundle deal for like 60 bucks, which is like, what you pay now for like a new Zelda game. And they're both pretty good condition. Here, let me grab them. Yeah, no. So I have both copies of Ages, Oracles of Ages, and Seasons. It's on your list of things to get. Pokemon's gonna be a bit harder, well, pricier to get. And you do run the risk of counterfeits. But if you don't care about that and you just want it to play, go for it. How's my performance? Suits your taste. This instrument was one of the gifts you gave to me on the day of your birth. You said it was an instrument that people played long ago, and it's taken many long hours of practice for you to be able to perform at the level you do now. 8 of your fellow Koraks have set out on a journey to create new forests in the world. Both Hollow, who studies the making of potions, and I are always on this island. Please come see us here again. We'll be waiting for you. Sounds good. Straight from GameStop, it was like $20 to $40. Yeah. Yeah. I use Mercari. Or even just checking eBay. Every now and then. Swordsman, thank you so much for bringing Makar back to us. I'm Hollow. I make potions for the fruits of the forest. I wish I can create a potion that would help you, Swordsman, but the ones that I have here only seem to work on the fellow Koraks. I know. If you could somehow gain magic power, Swordsman, then surely we need a potion that can replenish it. Uh-huh. I had seeds from the flower monsters. Do you know about those? I sure do. Do you have any Boko Baba seeds? Ah. Or, you know, you could play the ports that are on the 3DS, because they're just straight ports of Gen 1. I think Silver, Gold, and Crystal 2 are also on the eShop. Or you could get the GBA remake, Fire Red and Leaf Green. What specific Pokemon are you looking for, though? Like just Gen 1, Gen 2? No, they sure didn't make it multiple times. You'll wait for the next one. That's fair. Smacked it back at him. You just wanted a Game Boy game? I really like handheld consoles. So like I spent money on a Game Boy Micro, which is the handheld that did I think the worst out of all of the Game Boy series, because I think it's just neat how like small it is. I love the Game Boy Micro. One letter for me. So he's looking at blue and yellow. You have near so community picked into one of many mailboxes, indebted to you, postbox near you, within postboxes, blah 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 blah. Tutorial. Oh, thanks for the piece of heart. Check Mercari. They have deals on those all the time. People who are willing to sell them. Like if I check right now, I'm sure I could find something. Alright. Boat. So, this place too has been attacked by Ganon. Could it already be regaining his power? You must get the remaining power. It lies in the place northwest of here. Alright, alright. Can I actually sail around now, or are you going to prevent me from doing that now, huh? Alright. Oh, well, our wind's already pointing the right way, so... Wait, hold up. I saw that jumping fish. We need to fill out our fucking chart. Where's the fish? There's the fish. Honestly, I think a good deal is anything less than, like, 50 bucks. You shouldn't be paying, like, more than a brand new game for an old retro game like that. Oh yeah, the box system and your limited inventory. Specifically in Gen 1, the inventory is minuscule. And I didn't, at the time, I didn't know about the storage in the PC for items, so I just threw stuff away. Which is garbage, because I threw away a lot of TMs. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And I was so pissed because I couldn't, like... I couldn't throw out the old rod. So I had the old rod and the good rod and the super rod in my inventory. And I couldn't throw the old ones away. And I was like, what am I doing with this? Why would the game be designed to fill my inventory with useless items that I can't, like, move around? I didn't know. Alright? Back in the day. The point is that I couldn't, like, get it out of my inventory. So, like, I can't sell the old rod. I should have sold them too, you're right. That would have been better. I am a fool. Hey, J-Balls, how you doing, man? Haven't seen you in a while. Just playing some Wind Waker. Save searches. Pokemon. Yeah, so like I'm seeing copies of Pokemon Blue for like 50, 60 bucks. Sometimes you'll find them cheaper. Let's see what else. There's one that was sold for $35. With varying conditions. Why no music? Because it's not daytime right now. There's the cabana. Yeah, let's go ahead and get the map info for the cabana since we're already here. Might as well fill out our map while we're here. I know. I don't have the Sun Song yet, so I can't, We don't got that good music. Been busy as fuck. I'm sure you'll find a copy of Pokemon Yellow or Blue. I see Pokemon copies of Blue online being sold all the time. Just find one that you like enough and has a good price. The Triumph Forks. It's right here. Try that shows you where they are in that house. If you want it, you better go in that here. That's all the info we got to offer. Alright, see you later. Stupid fish. Triumph Forks. Forks don't exist in this universe. Oh, stupid. Ooh. Why is it raining? An old chef's tale. Ah, yes, the legend of the Triumph Forks. Said to be the most powerful forks that gave you the most delicious meal ever. Even if it was, like, shit scraped off the floor. The forks gave it the power of taste. I do like that, the idea that the Triforce is called Triumph Force is just because it's been so long since anyone has heard of the Triforce that it's just literally been lost to time. And it's just, I forgot about that. The name has just been confused. The Master Torch? Ah, yes. People in the universe don't play... They play Halo with Master Chef, not Master Chief. No thanks. Get out of here, giant Octoroks. I also do like that the ocean creatures are just massive compared to, like, the ones in dungeons, including, like, the Peahats. Ah, there we go. Oh, we missed it. I don't remember the name of the tiny goblin things. I always thought that they were, I thought that they were bokoblins, but they're not bokoblins. I think they have their own, like, unique name for whatever enemy they are. Dinets? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I call them Danaes. Same thing. I don't know what nameset they are. I think they do actually have, like, a specific name for them, though. Wind Waker be like, oh yeah, those are Keese. Those are what Keese evolved to. Google time. Oh, this place looks friendly. Look at all these giant Peahats. Oh, you're right. They're likes then. These guys are friendly. And they're just gonna let us pass here and not bother us. How kind. Be gone. A mini Blinn. Interesting. So it's just an offshoot of Bokoblin. Huh. They're neat. Me too. You can't fool me, Aonuma. I know what they're really called. This looks friendly. What do we got here?
Ah, Michael, do you see it? What has happened to this place?
Well, Simon's not looking so great fish anymore. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha.
What is the meaning of this island? It is... We are too late. I knew we had precious little time, but I never suspected how little. A great water spirit named Jaboon once lived here, but no sign of him remains.
Hello? Harvey Birdman. Attorney at law.
So, you're here. I've been looking for you. Are you by chance sick in the great spirit Jaboon? Sorry to report to you that Jaboon can no longer be found here. Just look at how this place has been torn to pieces. I suppose this too is the work of the shadow forsaken fortress. But fear not, Jaboon was able to flay the scythe before it's attacked. It's in a safer abode now. Would you like to guess where that abode may be? On the island where you were born, on Outset.
Oh yeah, have you ever used the Sun Song, The Cursed Darkness? Doesn't it not work?
Even if you were to go to Outset now, you would not be able to see Jaboon. The cave where he hides is sealed within a mighty stone that repels all try to pass it. Not even the pirates, their mighty ship could get in. I must apologize. I thought if anyone would know the whereabouts, it would be the pirates. I told them to stay without so much of a thought of the consequences. I don't know what they had hoped to get, but they immediately set sail for Outset Island trying to break into the cave. It's lucky they could not gain entrance. I have heard that they were last spotted on Windfall Island. But doing what I do not know. If you wish to see Jaboon, I think you better sit for the pirates on Windfall Island. What an eerie isle this is. Everywhere else boasts clear skies and calm seas, but this place suffers under dark clouds and rain. Lou must have been right when he asked me to bring word of Jaboon to you. Called this island cursed. Hey, Peter. Hey. I'll counsel you against staying here longer than you have to, but that is your decision. I've told you, Jaboon, my task is complete. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
So just like dropping Ryan Ross off the tower, it creates special text. That's neat. Ryan Ross. Whatever the references for Ryan Ross off the towers, it's gone over my head entirely.
So Jaboon has survived! The sea spirit has lived through the trials of many long years. Must have caught a wind of Galen's attack beforehand. We had to believe the words of the retail postman, and the pirates must know something about the cave of Jaboon where he hides. Why don't we go first to Windfall and search for them there?
Okay. Oh shit, Beetle's here? Hold up. Oh shit, it's my boy. Hey, yo, what's up, man? What's up, Beetle? Wait, are you selling a bottle? Oh! Thank you! As always, I appreciate your business. Oh. It's not a bottle. He just sells me a red potion. Sorry, Beetle, you have to starve today. I have no money for you. Where's my boat? Yep! Alright. Where the fuck is Windfall Isle? There it is. So, there's a couple things we can do at Windfall Isle. One of them is actually get the Sun Song. I like how we have a special version of the music right now. Now we have entered Eternal Night. Yeah. Yeah, now we've hit the point where, we will not be able to turn it into daytime for a while. Until we get the third pearl. No thank you. No, I don't wish to hang out with you. Be gone. Leave. Leave this place. There's Tingle Island. Don't worry, we're gonna rescue your brother soon, don't worry. I'm pretty sure, like, enslave you guys? Don't worry, all this will make sense in like a few minutes. Bastard. Be gone! Leave me alone! I'm simply a boy on a boat. I think we've outran him. No. He's gonna follow us the whole way to Outset. Isn't that nice of him? I mean, to Windfall. Also, apparently we already have this on our map. Go away! Alright. We are here. Just as the postman told us, the pirate ship has stopped here. Avoid drawing the attention of the townsfolk. I know not what they are researching, but they are hoping to get their hands on Jaboon's sacred gem. I doubt they would tell you anything indirectly if you were to ask them. I think you should try to find out what the pirates are up to, without them finding out about you. Do I remember what the password is to get into the ship? No. So, we're just gonna have to do this the long way. Link! Link, my boy. My child. My son. You gotta go? Alright, man. You take care. Alright, we gotta get into this bomb shop. We must sidle. Or sidle. I think it's pronounced sidle. Tippy toe, tippy toe, tippy toe, tippy toe. Alright. Let's see what these pirates are up to. I'm sorry, why is Groos's theme here? Look, don't be mad at us. It's not our fault that we absolutely have to have the bombs to get the treasure we're after. How about you just think of it as payback for the nasty little monopoly you've been running here, yeah? So I bet you're thinking it was foolhardy to ask pirates paid such an outrageous price, huh? Yep, I bet you are. You know, Gonzo, I still can't get over that bit of fast-talking you pulled to get that information out of the postman. Huh? Oh, yeah, that was smooth. I tell you, the minute I set my eyes on Mike, I just knew he was hiding something back at Outset, yeah? So when I saw that postman, I just pretended like it was all worried about the kid and stuff. And presto, he spills the beans. Good work, Gonzo. Really just top-notch. It's funny, though. I'm thinking that this is maybe the first time you've shown such wit, such cunning.
You know, with your cunning and Miss Tetra smarts, if you two got married and had a kid, that kid would be the greatest pirate to ever sail the seas. Yep, the greatest. You're idiot. Keep your mouth shut, yeah? Don't be stupid. That's a minor. Alright? No. Stop that shit. Miss Tetra, are you listening to this nitwit? Can't you dock him in some bay or something? She is uncomfortable. Please stop goofing off, both of you. Keep your childish jokes to yourselves and get those bombs back to the ship. The second you're done loading them up, we're setting sail for Outside Island. What? Miss, we have to leave immediately, but it's been so long since we've been on shore. We need to fill our bellies with some good eating, yeah? How about we grub tonight and shove off tomorrow morning instead? I mean, I'm fine either way, of course. Whatever you say is fine, miss, is what I mean to say. It's just that the boys were so excited to come to town, yeah? And I can't help but think that it would be awful hard on them to have to leave so soon with that proper layover. So let's say we say tomorrow, yeah? Say, this treasure isn't going anywhere, right? You're with me, right, boys? You're ever out of fun, right? Yeah? You're all fools, you know that? You saw the demolished island, you saw the senseless destruction. We have to hurry on to Outside, but the same thing could happen there. Huh? Not to be respectful, but by the sound of things, you're worried more about the island than the treasure, miss. Don't be ridiculous. I want, you know, the treasure. Alright, fine, have your way. We can leave town tomorrow, you big babies. But we're setting sail at first light, so no sleeping in, understood? Aye, miss! Wow. They're carrying without even touching the barrel? Impressive. Say there, brother, what was today's password again? Are you serious? You forgot already? You're so useless. Today's password is Schooner. Alright? Or is it Schooner? I'm gonna say Schooner because it sounds stupid. Alright. You know that Nico won't let you in if you don't say it exactly right. And he's really picky about it. Say it once more. Schooner! Alright. We could rescue this guy. Nah. What would be the point? Oh, look at all this free money that I can't hold on to. See, this is stupid because I can't come back here later. So, it's dumb that my, like, pockets are already filled. Alright, see ya. I could help him, but why? I have nothing to gain from that. You think I am some sort of hero? Fucking stupid. Actually, I think we need this. I can sail upon the water, or be filled with it. I am a... I am a schooner. Right, you may enter. A schooner. The fuck is a schooner? I can go in Tetra's room now. Go in Tetra's room. Ah! And on the map here, we have an image of the Triforce.
Alright, what else we got here? We got her swords that she never uses. Me up. Come on up here. Map of the prophecy. Who's this? Is that like Tetra's mother? Hello? How have I never seen this picture before? Why is it never brought up? Alright, I'm gonna assume that's Tetra's mother. That's cool. And, oh hey, it's us. She's got a picture of us on her wall. That's adorable. Alright. What's up, Nico? Turns out I'm not dead. Oh! Mega Man Swagger! So you're alive? All the other pirates said you got done in by that bird monster at the Forsaken Fortress, so I thought... Oh, never mind what I thought. You're alive! Oh, I get it now. You came back because you missed me so much. No. I had no idea you wanted to be my swappy so badly. I see, I see. Well, after you left, I went back to being the bottom rung of the ladder. Which is why I'm stuck here with everyone else in town having fun and eating and stuff. But I guess being worshipped by my swabby ought to clear me up. Alright, why don't you set up your next test, huh? It'll be harder than the last one. You can see that the lanterns are hanging throughout the room, right? Well, platforms are gone. Platforms are for earners, and you have not earned your... So you gotta swing from the ropes. Do that, and you get bombs. And that's not all. This time I put a gate on the door, too. It's in the same place as it was before. Get all the way here to the side before the time runs out, and I'll give you the bombs. It doesn't let me cheat. I was gonna hope it was gonna let me cheat. I don't know why those slide back and forth. That makes no sense in the context of this being a ship. Oh, now this doesn't move anymore. Oh, that's fun. Alright, so now we gotta slide over here to this one. And now we must swing. And if I botch this, I'm gonna be very upset. Hey, thanks. I blame the forest water. Damn it. Stupid forest water. How about that? I'll piss on the floor. Take that. I feel no remorse. I feel no shame. Lovely. Alright. Well, enjoy your life in there, Nico. See you later. I'll find another way to get in there. I'll just go grab the Megaton hammer or something. Okay, fine. Listen, we don't always have the option to let Nico just starve to death in there. But when we do, we should take it. Which one I'm gonna grab? Okay, I ended up grabbing this one. I should still be able to grab that one, I think. These are basically in the same spot anyway. Yeah. Nailed it. Alright. Alright, Nico. We're about to pass your stupid test and then never have to do this shit again. What? You've got to be. You did it already? You're incredible. This isn't good. I've never even passed this test. How could he do it so quickly? And make it look so easy? If I give this to him, everyone will know for sure. Oh, I'll be so busted. Okay. You're the best swabby of all time, so I guess I'll just give you the bombs. Go on, take them. Just don't tell anyone, okay? I'm serious. Really, I'm really serious, okay? They will kill me. We are pirates. Alright, see ya. I'll have to go pack my things, write my last will and testament. We got the bombs. Alright. That's mighty courageous of you, trying to steal treasure from pirates. Oh yeah, I have this thing. I forgot to pawn it. I suppose I should be shocked, but I'm more amazed that you managed to survive after being tossed out of that tower. From the look on your face, I have to guess you haven't saved your sister yet, huh? You don't give things much thought, do you? You just rush in, never thinking how badly things could go for you. Just like now. The only reason you got what you did is because we left a simple-minded little rat like Nico behind to look after things. Nico's like, I'm right here. No one else would have parted with our treasure so easily, I assure you. And just how do you intend to use those bombs anyway? Don't tell me you're going after Jaboon's treasure too. Right now, Jaboon is hiding in a cave at the back of the island you were born on. But the entrance is blocked by a giant stone doorway. You can't get in without breaking down the door. We're just going to relax in town and eat our fill of whatever this town has to offer, but we'll be leaving for Asset first thing in the morning. So if you manage to find Jaboon tonight, then I guess you win. But if you take too long, we'll come sailing right by you tomorrow morning, and believe me, you didn't get all our bombs. You better be quick, kid. Guess what? Time doesn't ever run out. That's what I think. Destroy all your fucking property. Alright, bombs got. Ow. Ow. Ugh. Okay. I don't remember where the special beetle is. So, on the Endless Night, there's a couple of things we can do. Now, the game doesn't really tell you that, you know, it's Endless Night right now. The game kind of, like, pressures you into thinking that you have to, shit. Thinking that you have to head straight to the island. Because time's gonna run out, but time doesn't move. Unfortunately, I don't have another wallet. So I'm gonna actually look up where we get the other wallets right now. Wind Waker. Wallets. upgrades. Good evening, letter. We have two. This is your letter. Notice some beetle shopship. We have a new product on the scene. Bombs! Don't miss the huge opportunity. And we got a beetle chart. And here's our other letter. If you wish to be a true swordsman, find some knight's crest and return to me. Orca, the old man. And he gave us 20 bucks that we can't do with anything. Alright, bigger bomb bag, Southern Fairy Island. Eastern Fairy Island. Use one of his bombs. To 99 bombs. 500 rupees, bigger wallet, high above, Forest Fairy. Ah. Okay. Let's go get a bigger wallet. Let's see. Where is Northern Fairy Island? Okay, it's 2 squares east of the Forsaken Fortress. Oh. It's right behind me. Don't mind if I do.
Well done, our preparations are complete. If the girl says it's true, the pirates won't be leaving until morning. You must meet with Jabud and get to the pearl with him before they arrive. Let us delay no longer.
We have such a rush and no time limit. Okay, hold up. We're gonna go explore a bit right now. We got some things we need to take care of. Off we go. No red sail? I mean, this is Wind Waker Classic, so there's no Swift Sail. That is, I believe, only in the HD release. This is the original for the GameCube. I wish we had the red sail. In fact, if it was the HD, we'd be able to hold 500 rupees at the start instead of just 200. But let's go get a wallet upgrade, and then we're gonna go find the special beetle shop because he will sell us some, I think, an extra bottle for pretty or somewhat cheap. He'll give us a deal. And unfortunately, no sale. Where is the beetle chart? Ah. I don't think the Swift Sail is in this game. We can check really quick, though. Is the Swift Sail and GameCube? No. It's only in the HD remake. Which is a bummer. How did Prime go? Prime's going good right now. We got the final, we got the plasma beam. And now we are just looking and hunting down the last, artifacts. But I'm gonna assume we're pretty close to the end of the game, if not mid-game. We basically have all of the, listed upgrades so far. But I'm having a great time with it. I'm literally waiting for Nintendo to announce the trilogy to be ported to Switch any day. But Prime's going great. How are you doing? Alright. Nah, you really haven't. Young Waker of the Winds, allow me to aid you in your quest. No, the last thing that we got was the power bombs, the grapple beam, and the plasma beam. We only have 2 more other relics we can get to, based on the information that we have right now. The fairies in this fountain shall lose awareness. Alright. You had nightmares about that thing? I liked it. It was unsettling at first for me, and now I think it's adorable. But I kind of dig that about this game's art style. It's, like, very cutesy at times, and then, like, a little unsettling at times as well. I like it. Alright, let's see, beetle chart. Alright, down to... Let's go find special helmet beetle. A-O-R-T. Port. Whee! Yeah, I don't own a Wii U, so I don't have Wind Waker HD. I guess I could try to emulate it on my computer, but why go through the hassle of it when I can just play this? We need to go this way. We have to get to Beetle and then go all the way around before the endless night ends. No, we haven't gotten the ghost ship yet. I need to get the chart first. I haven't played Wind Waker in a while, so it's kind of a nice return to form. Straight. We got the ghost ship yet, Dolphin. Well, Dolphin's a Wii emulator. Wind Waker HD was on the Wii U. I don't... Does the Dolphin emulator run Wii U games? If it does, then hell yeah. I'd do that in a heartbeat. I do like using Dolphin, though. It's a good emulator. It does more than Wii and GameCube. Really? This is news to me. I've been using Dolphin for years. I didn't realize it could do Wii U at this point. Not that I've really kept an eye on, you know, using it. That's good to know. I might look into that. Yeah, see, I didn't know that. Ow. Well, that's good to know. Yeah, I'll definitely check that out then. Because then I could play Twilight Princess HD on that then. Which would be much more preferable. Ow! But I did go out of my way to buy this because this is like the one GameCube game that I don't own, which is Wind Waker. So when I did eventually get it, I just kind of got excited and wanted to play it immediately. But I will say that Swift Sail does seem pretty enticing. Alright, where's Beetle? Should be around here somewhere. Alright. This off! Alright. Hey! I hate this. I will end you! Perish! Yeah, eat shit. Okay, where is it? Hey, Kim Cosplay, how are you doing? It does not support the Wii U. No! That's okay. Lurky lurking. How you doing, Cam? I haven't seen you in a while. I haven't been able to pop into any of your streams. Where is that man? Should be around here. You're having dinner? You had a booster stage, so you're a wife. Ooh. Yeah, no, that'll do it. Yeah, that'll do it. Well, hopefully you'll recover by tomorrow. For me, my booster took me about a day to recover. Beetle, where are you? Happy to hop in. Nice. We are nearly at affiliate. We still need just to get our hours up, but... Uh-oh. We gotta get our viewership up. That is the only thing holding me back. There he is! I will catch this man. I will track him down. I have been looking for you. But first... You found a Wii U emulator? Simu. Ah, I'll check that out. If my cracked computer could run it, I'll give it a shot. Not that the Wii U has a whole lot that I'd like to run on it, but I mean... It'll look nicer. What do you have to say? I wonder how long it's been since the light in Windfall's Lighthouse went dark. It was quite a grand sight, I tell you. The way the ray of light shone out in the shaft of darkness, cold through the cold darkness. I used to get it with the Agilian. Anyway, I bet if someone could shoot a powerful spark on top of that lighthouse, it would light up again. Of course, that's just my intuition talking. Then again, you should never doubt a fish's intuition, smile frat. And with that, that's all info I got to offer. Alright. Beetle! No. I will block you. Let me in. Give me your good prices. No more, small fry? Oh! Welcome! You're so lucky to meet me at this time. The shop will close in just 7 more days, and I'm having a clearance sale. MSRP. 500. Okay, I gotta wait on that. 950. Jesus. Alright, I'll come back for that. Bye. Bastard. Upcharging me for these things. I want that bottle, though. Alright. I'll come back to take your head, Beetle. Alright, now we're just gonna go south. I hope they put Beetle in more games. You know, that was the one character I was kind of bummed they never put in Hyrule Warriors. Whether it be the original or the Breath of the Wild one. I would have loved to have played Beetle with his giant backpack. Like I would assume he would function like Tingle. And just have like random things that he can do. Once teeth. Oh, randomizer for Wind Waker. Wind Waker randomizer is pretty fun. But I will say that it can be kind of a drag until you get the ability to warp around. Mostly because there's a lot of dead air where you're just sailing. Now, if there was a randomizer that had the Swift Sail for the original or for the Wii U, I would absolutely play that in a heartbeat. No, but I love randomizers. Ocarina of Time. Pretty soon I'm going to be doing a Kingdom Hearts 2 randomizer with Miggy. And I'm looking forward to that. How close are we? We have some time. Hey, there's a fish. Hold up. While we're sailing, we should just probably fill out our map. Now that I think about it. But I do love me a good randomizer. Yeah, I've heard. I take it you want to try information about this island. Then start by opening up your chat. No, I didn't get a Discord setup yet. That's the one thing I forgot to do. And something's been bothering me about my setup, and that's what it was. I need to get a Discord set up. You should come around these spots in the nights when we have a wee bit left, half the moon's missing. And that's when it appears, small fry. That's all the info I've got to offer. So he's probably talking about the ghost ship. Now, the thing with setting up a Discord, having voice chat is nice. But, I mean, if you're watching this on Twitch, gameplay's still going to be delayed by like a couple of seconds, because that's just how Twitch works. Twitch latency hurts you? I'm sorry. I'm still considering it. AKA nerve damage. You take active damage by the latency. Your health bar is slowly depleting. I hear you. Part of me has to decide whether or not I want to commit to having people shout in my ear. But if I see enough people who want a Discord or think that it's something that I should work, something I should put time into setting up, I think it'd be a good idea. Because this, I mean, besides from having like a voice chat, I'm not really sure what else I'd put there. I'd put like my schedule updates, maybe a place for memes. I don't know. I still have to build a community, so I got to figure out what that would look like. Fish! Oh, yeah, I've had to take you on information. Ah, yes, 5 Block Island. Long ago, there was a huge fairy who lived south of here, the forest of outside island, but now I've heard that the ruins, she's still down there. Yes, I know. That's where we're going next. Try to convince others, but you're the only one here. For now. Also, I did hear quite a couple of people from my last few streams that said that Thursday is kind of harder for them just being into streams. I might change it to Fridays. Wednesdays are a bit harder for me right now because I get out of work at 7. So, like, I wouldn't be starting my stream until, like, 8. And even then, I wouldn't be ending it until, like, maybe 10 or 11, so... You know. Fish with a paintbrush? Yeah, he gets the ink from, you know, the local octopi. Just jams it in there. She's like, I'll take this. I'll be right back. Yeah, my day job currently has me working, like, mostly in the mornings and evenings. Midday, there's not a really whole lot of overlap, so I'm usually working until, like, 5 or 7. Alright, we have made it back. And it is still the endless night. Have you noticed? Morning has not broken since we arrived at the Great Fish Isle. And that land was so ravaged by monsters as the time itself is frozen. 12 a.m. for you. Wow. Perhaps it's the curse that Valu spoke of. Well, if I had to work that late, I don't know if I would be streaming. Whatever the reason, if this night does not end, then we need not worry about the pirates overtaking us. I prefer streaming at night. I don't know if I could do it during the day. I don't even think I would have the same, like, amount of people following if I did. The night outside, we don't worry about the pirates overtaking us. In fact, it might not even be a bad idea to visit your hometown and family again after such a long way. We can see the Tribune after you do. Let's go upgrade our wallet again. What do we got? Letters? What do we got? This is your big chance. You have an empty bottle. I have one of each. I got $1. Excellent. Oh, look, $5. Let us go get some more money. Big pig! I forgot to change this. Alright, let's go get our ferry upgrade and then we'll go advance the plot. Spent out of your running out because you didn't like 6 and didn't know there was more to gain. I mean, I get that. I think definitely before, like, we got a bit older, We definitely played games the wrong way. I have a friend who, like, didn't understand what L targeting was in this game when they were playing this. Until, like, way later, like, maybe halfway into playing this game. So they just, like, re-aimed all of their shots. Combat, like, that's not too difficult, but, like, can you imagine having to free aim your arrow shots and your, like, boomerang shots? Like, I had mad respect for her. I thought it was so funny. I still make fun of her to it. I still tell that story. L targeting? Who needs it? Uh-oh. I needed height. And height I did not have. Hello? Are you? Are you good? What is happening? It's the chat latency, yeah. Oh, you were about to stop me before I jumped off without getting extra height. That's okay. Sometimes I need to learn about my own stupidity. I think that's a valuable lesson. Shit! I forgot I ran out of magic. Here, you guys can give me something. Some magic would be nice. Anything? Does anything here give me magic? Ah, yes. A penny. That'll help. Wow, nothing. Not a single thing of magic. Absolutely disgusting. Why is the bridge gone? The bridge was not gone the last time I was here. This is bullshit. This is the worst. Hello? What the fuck? Where's my magic? Okay. I guess I'll have to find magic and then make my way back up here for the 7th time. No, I get that. I changed the wind. I don't have magic to use my fucking leaf. I can't ride it right now. This is garbage. What the... Thank you. God. Alright. That one patch of grass. I have been shown mercy by the game. Nah, we got it. We good now. Oh, the wind knocked down the bridge? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Would have been nice if I had, like, some flavor text for maybe any of the, I'm starting to see your point about this latency thing. Literally, your point was proven in the last, like, the last 10 minutes. This chat causes communication issues. It does. You're absolutely right. But, like, your entire point was, like, low-key proved in the last, like, 10 minutes. That a Discord would probably be a good idea. This latency is atrocious. Point proven. Alright. Alright, let's get that last wallet upgrade and never have to worry about money ever again. You sent that about 1.5 minutes before you heard it? Oh, jeez. Young Waker of the Winds, allow me to aid you in your quest. Don't worry about that bomb. We're ignoring it. What bomb? Here, I think we need one of these for our grandmother. Yeah, I get it. I've caught a fairy before. And now we just rise. Alright, off we go. I don't think there's anything else we can really do here. I think we can unlock Grandma's soup by giving her the fairy. Good soup. Oh yeah, we're just gonna take the ferry on a little trip. Don't worry about it. Whee! Grandma, I'm home. I'm not dead. I can't say the same for my sister, but, you know. You have one grandkid. Now I'm the favorite grandchild. Carol, don't go. Don't leave. Time is over. I get you. Oh, Lord. Grandma, here's a fairy. Oh, is that you? Yes, come here, grandchild. Somehow I still haven't died. Grandma's always happy to see your bright, smiling face. Micah, my dear sweet Micah, you're safe. That's wonderful. Just wonderful. Did you do this? Did you heal me? You're such a sweet child. I love the grandma in this game. It, like, actually got me to care about this old lady, even though she, like, kind of guilts you. You and your sister Errol trying so hard to be strong, and I've just been sitting here moaning and worrying. I'm your grandmother. I'm the one who should be taking care of you. I'm so sorry. I haven't even considered what you must be going through. I'm a terrible grandmother. That's right. This is all I have to give you right now. You can keep it in your empty bottle. Grandma soup! Now that is one hearty soup. You and your sister love this soup, don't you? So if you run out, I can make it for you anytime you like. Grandma's going to try to be big and strong for you, so strong, too. Grandma, I don't know how to tell you this, but you're like, I don't know, like a minute from croaking. Don't do anything reckless. That's fine. I'm just gonna go save the world. Let's go save that. Just end her now. Here, Grandma, here's some special soup that I made for you. Now, it's gonna burn when you drink it, but don't worry about that. It's just all the care and love that I put into it, alright? I'm going. I will say, one of the nice, like, upgrades that they put into the HD version was giving you a physical, like, indicator where the bombs would land, instead of having to just, like, guess. Oh, verbally? Okay. I mean, I could kill her just physically. I have a sword. Okay, I may have wasted some bombs. Well, we're slowly running out of bombs, so I'm just gonna wait until we go around again. There we go. We did it! Something that I think is needless, but I think is kind of neat about the Zelda games is that they, for some reason, like, redo the Hylian language for almost every entry in the game. Like, this Hylian alphabet is different from the one in, like, Twilight Princess and the one in, like, Breath of the Wild. Well met indeed, Jaboon. I am pleased to see that you are safe. Yes, it seems Ganon has returned. There can be no other explanation. Please speak English. Unfortunately, that is not so. The one I have brought with me has no connection to the legendary. Yet I sense great promise in the courage that this one possesses. I do. It is the only way. Something that I appreciate about this game is that this Link is, like, kind of hinted at to not be blood related at all to the Hero of Time. So this is just a brand new hero. So, that foul rain and endless night were indeed elements of a curse brought upon us by Ganon. He must intend to cast this land into pure darkness for all time. Well, he becomes one. He basically earns it. He becomes the new hero. I believe I have. It's that line that the King of Red Lion says to Jaboon, being like, he doesn't have any connection to the legendary one. He is not the hero of Time Reborn.
Ganon's curse has been broken by the power of the pearl that Shaboom gave us, so morning should come soon. It is well that we have gathered all of the pearls. Are you ready? I have marked the place where you must set the pearls on your sea chart. Once you have placed each of the pearls in the proper location, the proving grounds for your courage will become apparent. Clearly, the search for Shaboom has shown that Ganon has begun to make efforts to block our path forward. It is certain that the pearls ahead will be greater than any trials we have faced thus far. You should finish the images you have on the card set right now, and then you shall not have regrets later. You're not coming back here for a while. Is basically what he means to say to us. Listen, I don't need you bitching out on me, alright? Okay. We might as well just go do these now. I mean, we have nothing else to do on Outset. And Windfall is literally all the map away. So, yeah, let's just, let's go do the trial. Let's go do the trials. The hero. Hero's Tower, whatever it's called. It's been a while. I don't remember. Oh yeah, we are, like, basically halfway done at this point. And that means we get the bow soon! Hell yeah. I think after the tower, we should try to get the warping song. Because that would help out a lot. Wow, really? Only halfway done? This game feels a lot shorter than it really seems. Godly things are stupid. Absolutely. I don't know. I don't mind the tower as much as I, like, despise the Forsaken Fortress. I think I hate navigating that area more than the Tower of the Gods. I guess we'll try to unlock more areas of our map while we're around. Fish! Tower of the Gods is your favorite place in this game? I like it a lot too. I mean, they reused the classic Nintendo boss with giant hands and a giant floating head. But I think I do like it a lot because you get the bow there. What do we got here? Shark Island! Tell me, small fry, you ever caught one of these cyclones? The wind deity cyclones use two cyclones to fly across the sea instantaneously. That's what I've heard. Could just be a rumor. Boy, if you had that power, wouldn't you have to spend so much time sailing? Yep. I know. You just disconnected? Well, hopefully your latency won't be as bad. My connection seems to be fine right now. Let me know if I do start to lag out. Hi, Cyclos. I don't have a bow with me. I don't think we're gonna hit him. Yeah. No, we don't have a bow. So we can't hit him. Alright. Where did he throw us? Are you alright?
It would seem that the Cyclos is an asshole. Uh-huh. Yeah. He threw us back at outset. What a dick! I mean, of all the places he could have put us, he could have put us at least closer to where we need to be. You can, but I mean, how fast is it really gonna go? You don't have a lot of time. Oh. Because you can't L-target him. You've done it in the HD edition? Well, look at you. I don't think I can do that. And I feel like trying would be a waste of time on the stream. But I'll give you props for that. That's awesome. I didn't know you could do that. Alright, now we gotta make our way all the way back there. No, I'm avoiding you this time, jackass. Not today. I just wanted the fish, and then I'm getting past here. No, thank you. Be gone. No, no. I'll have none of that. You were about 10, 11 years old. Yeah, well, I'm old. Oh, motherfucker! Alright, fine. Have it your way. Yeah? 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 Yeah, okay. You know what? I'll take it. I'm not even mad. I get to explore here. I'm not upset. Why would I be upset? Oh my god. Hope that was... Let's get some more bombs. Oh! I sure did. Listen, I'm not here because I'm a pro player at this. I just like the game. Also, the reason why I keep throwing it instead of, like, setting it down is in Ocarina, when Link stops moving, he'll just place the bomb down in front of him. In this game, whether or not you're moving, Link will just throw it no matter what. You have to press R to just drop it in front of you. In most Zelda games, if Link is not moving, he will just drop the bomb in front of him instead of throwing it constantly. I'm blaming that one on Aonuma. That's not on me. I do like to bomb. But now we got 60 bombs, so... No, the kind music was there. Go away. I want to listen to this. There we go. Alright. First island that I need to get to, I think it's just right here. First... Oh, come on. Bruh. Why? I wasted like 2 other things of bait on you. What the fuck? The game is trolling me. Listen up, small fry. This is just between you and me. On Outside Island, buried beneath the black soil, there's some serious treasure. I know it sounds like I'm trying to pull your leg, but I'm serious. Try digging there. And if that's all I got to offer, see ya. He's like, no, I didn't want that one. There's a really good, if you like the music for Wind Waker, there's a really good album online called Wind Waker Reorchestrated, and it is beautiful. You get like fully orchestrated versions of like all the music in the game, including the sailing theme, Dragon Roost. It's beautiful. Get out of here. There you go. You play Snare's Pearl. Even they don't know. They're like, what is happening? Damn, the range on this thing. Look at it go! Damn. That boomerang got range. Oh, Lord, they're coming. Ow. Gotcha. Aha! The death animation always confuses you. Yeah, they're just massive pea-hats. Alright. Onward! Might as well continue on this way. Alright, most annoying Zelda enemy go. I think it's pea-hats. And just pea-hats in general. In the original Zelda games, you couldn't even hit them because they were in the air. And then here, they're just annoying because they just knock you off your boat. Pressing the wrong button for the map. Ah, there it is. Alright, fine. Stupid small black things with the pitchforks. Yeah. Somebody else in the chat earlier, Terra Turtle he found their name. They're called mini blins. Like mini bokoblins or mini moblins. Yeah, those guys can be pretty annoying when you're climbing. But I think those are only in Wind Waker and maybe Twilight Princess? I don't remember if they're in any other Zelda games. I have no memory. Are they in any other Zelda games? Well, since we're going forward anyway, I might as well just look. So, Mini Blinn. Let's see. I'm about to sail past it. Let's see. Ah, okay. They're only in the Wind Waker series. So they're in Wind Waker, Phantom Hourglass, and Spirit Tracks. But they're not in any of the other mainline series. That's interesting. Hey, a walk on a waltz. Hello. No, thank you. Goodbye. Have a nice day. Whatever reference you're making, it is going over my head. Pearl number 2. You could play Sphere Tracks on your phone? Yeah, it's a DS game. I actually need to play the handheld ones. I have Phantom Hourglass on DS that I've been playing every now and then on my DS when I get the chance. But I've never played Spirit Tracks. I only beat the first dungeon in Phantom Hourglass. That's as far as I am right now. Oh, hey. Howdy. Yo! Mind fighty boat you got there, bub. You must be searching for treasure on the sea floor too, aren't you? Ha ha ha! You won't get it from us, bub. Not likely. Let me ask you something real quick. Who wanders around unofficial sea? I'll tell you who. Only pirates, monsters, and treasure hunters like ourselves. And maybe some other things that I've never heard of. You know, with all that weak island dwellers who never leave their shores, I miss such a tiny little guy out here. I like a side, Bob. I feel like I've known you my whole life. So, hey, Bob, I'll tell you what. As one treasure hunter to another, I'll give you this. You'll definitely be needing it if you want to haul up any treasure. Come on, take it. I won't take no for an answer. Nope, just grab it. Thanks. I guess. Nah, first press up. Yep, yes, I know how to use treasure charts. Thank you. Well, see ya. Anyway. Where's the last one? Down this way. You know, I should have my little thing up here. Because... oh boy. We actually need treasure right now anyway. We need treasure so we can afford the bottle from Beetle. Well, that was some quick rain. Fuck that one spot in particular, I guess. Suddenly moon. Oh, look, another fairy island. What do we got here? No bait, I'll tell you that. Because that other fish was picky as hell. Is this the other bomb upgrade? Oh, it sure is. Ah, see, I put it down. Also, how do you play Spirit Tracks on one screen? Unless you have the dual folding phone, which I've seen some people use as an emulator for DS games. Hey. Well, we'll never run out of bombs now. Oh no, your tree's dying. Sucks for you. What do we got here? Letter for me? We have a letter. What do we got? How are you doing, Micah? Do you have enough granny soup? Where are you now? You may be closer than I suspect. Are you hungry? Are you keeping warm? You haven't injured yourself, have you? Your grandma doesn't have a lot, but I'm sending you everything I saved up. Aw, she gave us 20 bucks. Thanks, Grandmama. But I already took the $50 we had under the house. I know that was our college funds, but I'm gonna go spend it on drugs. You just know it's possible. I mean, there are certain games that you don't need a second screen for. Like, you can play Mario 64 DS without a second screen because the bottom screen is just the map. So if you just dedicated one screen to what you need, then you'd be good. Like, if you've heard of a Game Boy Macro, it's just a DS where they ripped off the top screen, and there's certain games that only use the bottom screen that technically are playable. Just not very good. So I can grab this treasure. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Did this reach it? Ah. Come on. There it is. What did we get? Holy shit, 50 bucks. Thanks for nothing, Grandma. I just found this on the sea floor. Grandma's a liar. Grandma's a cheap-ass hoe. Giving us only 20 bucks. Clearly, there's money just lying around. She didn't even try. This is also another fun part of the game that I liked a lot. I liked just grabbing random treasures from the seafloor. $20. Stay the hell away from the cyclone. Watch that hitbox still get me from all the way over here. I fucking dare you! Alright. Cutscene time.
Wandering traveler who seeks the guidepost of the goddess, you place the pearl you hold here.
Are we ready? Let's send that boy flying. Oh, just kidding. Kaboom! She looks like a Gerudo. Oh, they made a triangle. Just like that one game. That one mobile game that had geolocation before Pokemon Go came around. What was it called? Splat. How was this child not dead? Yes, I was. Kaboom! Splish! Oh god, what was that game called? It came before Pokemon Go. It was also made by the same company who made Pokemon Go. It's gonna drive me crazy. I'll look this up later.
This tower, that which the pearls of the gods have caused to appear, was a place that the gods of the ancient world prepared so that they might test the courage of men. Only one who is able to overcome the trials await here will be acknowledged by the gods to be a true hero.
You know, just in case our hero dies.
Only then will that hero be permitted to wield the power to destroy the great evil. Micah, that which man must obtain now lies before you. You must believe in your own courage, which has led you to triumph over many hardships you have faced. And you must triumph once again. You must rise over the trial of the gods.
Yeah, sure. A game by Voodoo. God, it's gonna kill me. It had a stupid name. Pokemon Go Company. Niantic. Sick games. Ingress. It was called Ingress. Anyway, the game worked like Pokemon Go, in that there were like stops that you can go to in like different like areas. But the idea was that when you went to those areas, you would link those up with other areas that had stops, and you would make triangles to like claim it. So they were like two different teams, and kind of like Pokemon Go gyms. Depending on how many areas that your team claimed, was like some sort of factor that mattered. I don't remember. It was neat. Definitely led to my roommate, like, at the time, going out a lot in the middle of the night. Don't mind me. some BAMs up here. It's time this better. Not like that. See, Prime and Wind Waker as remakes of each other. In what way? I'm curious what you mean by Prime as a remake of Wind Waker. Ah! Well, I needed that box. That's fine. We can make this work still. Just got time this better. Oh, come on. That was right in front of it. Well, it's a good thing we got 99 of these. The way they play, how you progress in the time that when they were released. I mean, that's fair. Alright, was there any reason to go into this room? Because I'm not seeing one. Oh, there's another place we can go to back here. Aha! But yeah, Prime is superior. Alright. I see you. A map. Aha! Yeah, but it's a map. We need a map. Alright. What else we got around here? Can I get up here? I can. Not sure what this is, though. I think I need to bring something out here for that. Power of the Gods! What do you have for me? Hmm, yes, I see. What? Oh! Understood. When maps from Maker are map downloads in Prime. Yeah. No, I can see that. I mean, they're definitely similar in that sense. I definitely think there's more backtracking in Metroid than there is in Wind Waker. But I see your point now. No, I get what you mean. I nearly tossed that into the water. Jesus. We're good. The point is that I didn't toss it into the water. The god seeing Link toss the only thing he needed to progress into the water, being like, wow, if this is our hero, we are screwed. Alright, let's go around to the other side. Thanks. I meant to use the bombs. Link has several weapons and abilities you have to run around the whole map to collect, like in Prime, but yeah, Prime is more backtracking. No, I get you. Like you said. I understand the similarities. I think you're onto something there. But I mean, that's what makes a lot of popular games, though, no? I feel like a lot of popular games have a similar formula. There's a lot of good Nintendo games, at the very least. Whether it be collecting or backtracking. Ow. Well, you know what? I should go in here first. I need a key. Rude. A yin and yang, if you will, but both on the GameCube. Nah, I can see them as reflections. Anyway, I need a key, not that. I guess I'll come back here then. So I can't enter that area without a key. I can't. I don't have a bow. You get the bow in this dungeon. I would love nothing more to get that chest. Alright, let's see what we get. Oh, good! Not a key. All I have to come back for. I don't have a bow. I can't activate the eye without a bow. You know, the classic Zelda puzzle, which is poke the eye. Not that one. I got that. I got the other chest. We're good on that one. I have to come back. And that's the latency speaking. I wasn't gonna skip it. I see a puzzle. Jesus, it would be faster for Link to just get out and swim on his own. Okay, cool. 1, 2. Hey! If I walk off this and that doesn't count, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, no, it's fine. Oh. Oh no. Huh. That should be good, I think. Alright, and we're gonna get this first try. God damn it. I thought we would stay afloat. That's stupid. That's not how wood works. That's not how buoyancy works. Unrealistic Zelda game. Don't do it, don't do it. Let me put this in place first. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna scream. I will patiently wait. Patiently. Patiently. Nailed it. First try. You all saw it. Wow, the flame almost went out. I think I would cry if that happened. Yeah, that's right, I said it. The Nintendo game isn't realistic. How dare they? Oh, good. Get me out of here. I want off this ride. Alright, now that we got the single key, we can go advance. King Lines is like, I saw that shit. That was hilarious. Ah, this is so slow. You're a terrible boat, King of Red Lions. Alright. I must wait. Waiting is not my strong suit. Alright. In we go. Because it's lazy. It's probably easier for the developers to just have two. In the strange event that you would ever hold more than 9. Which I don't think you can. I don't think that's a thing. Like, genuinely, I don't... That's a good point. But I think that's even gone as far back as, like, Zelda 1, but in Zelda 1 you could buy keys. So, theoretically, you could have 10. Alright. Chess pieces acquired. Like, I guess think of it being more of like a tradition rather than like a holdover from previous games. Like, yeah, you'll never get more than like 9 keys at once. But in the original games, you had 2 spots for it. No, there's areas where you can get more than 1 key. Like, at most you can hold like 2. Ah, crap, I need to bring these with me. Beamos! Before we had Guardian scaring the shit out of you, we had Beamos. That's not always the case, yeah. There's some games where you can get, like, 2 keys. Like, think of the Water Temple in Ocarina of Time. You can get multiple keys. You've never done that? Play Ocarina of Time again. There's, like, plenty of opportunities where you get multiple keys. Like, I specifically remember that in the Water Temple. If you go into the right rooms, you can hold multiple. It may not be the desired, like, path, but it's definitely possible. Peace off, choo-choo. Something tells me I'm gonna need this. Okay. Alright, well, there goes that one. Down we go. You never played Past the Mountain in Ocarina? You're missing out. There's plenty of good emulators. Hell, I think even for your phone. I guess I did need this. Whatever. Ah, now we need this. This part made you sad? Oh. Wait, where do I get the song? I thought this would tell me here. Oh, okay, you don't have to learn it yet. It just follows you. I thought I needed the control song for it. Never mind. Come here, friend. Follow me. I like this little guy. He's a little friend. Look. First try. Go home, little buddy. adorable. I love this game. There's the song. Just wondering where it gets. We abandoned him. He seems so smart and sentient. Ah, that's why it made you sad. That's okay. We get to visit him a couple more times before we abandon him forever. Oh, and he talks. My kin and wait beyond these doors. Control them and guide them to their places of truth. And open the path to the gods. We're reuniting him with his brothers, if anything. So, take some solace in that, I guess. God damn it, as I unequip it. Really? I'm surprised that doesn't work. Can I smack him with the rope? I guess not. Damn, alright. Hold up. Currently, being set on fire. At least the skull's having a good time about it. Nice. Nice! Alright. This bastard. Oh, I guess I can't go over there yet. I have to go ahead. Well, damn. Whee! I think it's mini boss time soon, not just yet. Okay, so now I have to play this. What? Okay, what is the point of me having that then? Oh, okay, I guess I need to do this first. Again, working with 3 IQ here. Not a lot of wrinkles in this brain. There we go. Nearly threw him off. Hi, King of Red Lions, I can't hear you right now. I'm on fire. Do not fear leaving them behind. Once you have awakened them, they will wait patiently for your return. Of this I assure you. Okay. Alright, well. There we go. Alright, now we can go across here. No. There we go. Now it's mini boss. Hey! Alright, whatever. I was pretty sure I put that thing on the button, but I guess not. Game said not good enough. If this isn't close enough, I'm gonna shit. Okay. There we go. I would like a heart, please. Okay, $1, $2 is fine. Is this our first dark nut? It is. Howdy. It's alright, without your chest piece, you're kind of a bitch. GG. Always go for the chest plate. Wow, was the latency so bad that hit before the boss even, like after the boss like ended? That's pretty terrible. Jesus. But we got the bow! Nothing else matters. We got the bow. Hell yeah. Fucking love the bow in this game. I would like to return, please. Thank you. Not what I went to do. Let's try that again. But you know better. There's our friend. You play that before you enter the room? Jesus. I blame Twitch on that then. That's pretty terrible. I don't normally pay till past 10, but it's Wind Waker, so I'll make an exception. We'll play till 11 tonight. Who the first 4-hour stream in a while. Alright. We have this room still. Your HD. Yeah, no. Aiming with motion controls is far superior. Fucking really? I need one more up here. Alright, that should be good. This off. I need a key first. Oh, I remember this room. Yeah, I can see, aiming with motion controls being absolutely superior to this. That's why I like, Ocarina of Time 3D as opposed to regular Wind Waker. Well, that was easy. I don't even think that was the intended way you were supposed to go. I think we're good. Wait, hold up. What does this one do? Damn it! Alright. Wait for it to go back down. Motherfucker! Alright. Apparently, I need to murder. Oh, okay. No more magic. Alright, I see. Oh! Alright, I'm not gonna let this fucker get me. Alright, we're good. Tactical. Piss off, Keese. Jesus. Thanks for the arrow refill. And magic. Okay, I don't really need bombs anymore. I think I'm good on bombs for, like, life now. I hate keys so much. Did it die? Did the keys die by going into the water? I think the keys killed itself. Alright, well, those keys are never coming back. Thank you. Do I have to beat these guys first? No, apparently not. Oh! I mean, Ocarina of Time has fake doors that you can actually hit and they blow up. Oh shit. Ah. Where'd it go? Give me money. There we go. Alright, what's our reward? Probably a sea chart, I'm gonna call it. Called it. I think... I don't know if this is correct, but I think there are actually less sea charts in Wind Waker HD. Because they thought that the game had too many sea charts. Which is why they like reduced the amount you needed for the Triforce quest and whatnot. Ow. Alright, come on, friend. Oh. Oh, I see. Huh. Can't exactly call him from here now, can I? That's very loud! It really wasn't, you're right. But like I said, I think Wind Waker HD actually had less sea charts. I think they were replaced by the Tingle bottles, but I could be wrong. Oh, hello! You're the first of this kind. We haven't seen you yet. Link! I need you to target my boy. Thank you. The buzzing that was coming from the lasers. Because that was what was loud in the room we were just in. Maybe I just don't like loud humming, though. It's the neurodivergence. Sensitive to certain noises and loud sounds. Alright. The third one. Oh yeah, now that Miiverse is done. Well, even if you can't use them, I think the game still gives it to you, right? The single bottles. Alright. Thank you, that's what I wanted. Yeah, but I think the game still gives it to you anyway, even if they don't do anything. Rise, Link, rise, my boy! Yeah, I can see that whenever you're typing, your keyboard is trying to change it to whatever it wants you to say. Alright. Take that. And then we'll be done with the Tower of the Gods.
Oh.
Really? I'm gonna scream. Fucking Beamos. I hate this thing! Why did the other one one-shot it? Garbage. It can't be collected. Oh, really? Okay. Well, I don't own Wind Waker HD, so I'm very curious to see what it was replaced with. Maybe they just put more rupees in the game. I don't know. You got the big key! Excuse you. I forgot you can kill those. It's been a while if I don't even remember that. Did the bird just get cooked by the Beamos? That's funny. Ooh, I'll take that feather, though. Thank you. Don't mind me. Gonna need that. There we go. It's been a while, man. Give me a break. I don't think I played Wind Waker in like 5 years. Alright. Big hands and big face. You have done well to find your way to this place. Oh, chosen one. Accept this final challenge. I am wasting arrows here. Nine arrows. Shit. Thank you for the extra arrows. Damn it. There we go. GG. The path can now be opened. I love the very faint talking. Very faint voice acting. We did it! Hey, 2 dungeons in one sitting. That's not bad. And he sneezed out a heart for us. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. I would like this, please. Alright, it is Dark Souls. We have rung the first bell. Now we need to ring one more so we can get into Sen's Fortress. And now every other player who is playing Wind Waker right now can hear that bell.
You have done well. It would seem the gods have acknowledged you to be a true hero. But this does not mean your trials have ended here. Once you take your first step into the world beyond the Ring of Light you see shimmering in the waves before you, your true trial will begin. Are you ready?
Yeah, I guess so.
Then here we fucking go. Glub, 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 glub.
Have any left over? That would freak me out. I would not trust being able to breathe underwater like that. You haven't beaten Dark Souls? That's alright. I mean, it's like one of the first few things you do in the game. You're always constantly hearing bells ringing, and that's because other players who are also playing are ringing a bell. I don't know what Darksiders is. Plink and the boat look weirdly out of place here. Like, I guess because everything's black and white, but they look like they're photoshopped into a fucking, like, pre-rendered background.
You are probably wondering why we are here, aren't you? Unfortunately, there was not enough time for me to explain it to you now. Once you are able to track down Ganon with the item you obtained in this castle, all will be made clear to you. Trust in my word. See what awaits you in the castle.
Yeah, about that. It is late, and I have work in the morning. So, it's time for bed. Okay. That was a long one. I haven't done a 4-hour session in a while. But, yeah. Thank you guys for joining me tonight. I always love playing Wind Waker. This game is still so much fun. Now that we're definitely a couple dungeons in, I'm remembering the magic of sailing around, finding random islands, and just having a bunch of things to do. Ah, offline PS3 player, that's why you don't hear any bells. Well, that is the experience when you were playing online then. I mean, this is also just for me who watches other people play. I personally don't play online either. Anyway, thank you guys for joining me tonight. Ducci, thank you for hanging out with me for most of the stream. Terra Turtle, I know you left a while ago, but if you're watching the rest of the VOD, thank you also for hanging out with me earlier. Everyone else, I'll catch you guys next week for more Metroid Prime and Hollow Knight and Wind Waker. Have a good night, everybody. See ya.